Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this game. So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Aaron Baines. Davis is out there with Wagner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Halliburton with it. Outside, Davis. Pass to Wagner. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And every year it seems Wagner gains more confidence, and it's starting to show on shots like that.
Exum passes to Jennings. Exum sets a screen for Jennings. The kick out to Dang. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Von Colzine's shot is good.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Wagner from long range.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And here's Jennings outside. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Wagner. Pass to Moody. Davis kicks to Wagner. Halliburton passes to Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Verija.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Wagner with the 3. That doesn't go either for Wagner. Dang passes to Exum. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Jennings. It's to Verija. Back to Dang. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Exum. The rebound by the Celtics. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Halliburton. No good that time. Nice D from Dang. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Jennings dishes to Exum. Baines pulls it down.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Wagner against Verija. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Moody. And Wagner has it in the corner to stop the drought. Von Colzine with the rebound. Von Colzine's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's back to Jennings. Now, here's Exum. Nothing on the board. On the arc. That's good from Jennings on the assist by Exum.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so, the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Wagner outside. It's good from long range. Wagner's got 5 now.
something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Exum passes to Jennings. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Now Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Pass to Wagner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Jennings. Now here is Verjao. It's back to Jennings. It's Exum on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Verjao. And Baines pulls it down. Baines has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wagner kicks to Halliburton. Wagner passes to Halliburton. With the floater, the rebound by the Lakers. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
All night, a display of physical and mental toughness. Swarming at every basketball. They suffocated that offense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Tisdale, he's jabbed in for Verjao. And Barry subbed in for Exum. It's back to Jennings. The kick out to Dang. And the Lakers turn it over again. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. 3rd, Luol Deng. And, of course, Franz Wagner.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Now here's Jones. Wagner passes to Jones. Dang against Wagner. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Todd Colzine's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Jones, no luck. Lakers leading by 3. Outside Jennings, to end the drought, drills the 3-pointer. Jennings has got 9. 50 seconds left in the first. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Halliburton. Boston, no good that time either.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Dang passes to Barry. Here's Jennings. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 6. Schrempf a screen on Jennings. There's Wagner with the 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Beasley out there with Tisdale. Then there's Abdul Rauf. Then there's Barry. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 3. 11 feet away. And it's Beasley in the corner. Here's Tisdale. From 13, that misses off the backboard.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Weatherspoon, covered by Beasley. No good from Strength. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Beasley. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And the Celtics making a change here. Celtics trail by 3. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Exum. Pass to Bain. Inside. Exum kicks to Jennings. Back to Exum. And here's Jennings. They need this one. Sinks the three-pointer. Jennings has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Exum passes to Jennings. Exum sets a screen for Jennings. Down low, Tisdale. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Bain passes to Schrempf. Now, here's Wagner. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Here's Bain. Verjao comes up with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Exum gets to Jennings. They set the pick to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Wagner outside. In the corner, Moody with it. Wagner passes to Schrempf. Now, here's Wagner. Covered by Beasley. Davis with a screen on Beasley. And it's Wagner missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Wagner. He has 5 to the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Los Angeles with some changes. Podkolzin comes in for Tisdale. And it's Dang in for Michael Beasley. The Celtics also changing it up. Aaron Baines comes in for Schrempf. And Halliburton subbed in for Bain.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here's Wagner. No good from the wing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
0-1 here, Jennings as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
It's back to Jennings. Pass to Exum. Dang kicks to Exum. Outside Jennings. Fires from deep. And Baines pulls it down. Baines has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Boy, what a nice job by Tyrese Halliburton. You got to fight through contact at times. This is one of the advantages of being a bigger guard.
Outside Jennings. No good from outside.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Wagner finds Baines. Over puck, full team. And it's Baines missing. Dang passes to Jennings. It's Exum on the wing. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Exum's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Ernie.
Yeah, I like the chances. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Moody is out there with Halliburton. And it's Franz Wagner. And there's Davis. And it's Baines in at the 5, home in the paint. And the layup's good off the glass. Baines has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Celtics. There's Exum. Outside Jennings. Exum deciding where to go with it. To the paint, wants to get it to Verjao, and does. Yes, that goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Moody. Pass to Baines. Stolen. And now here comes Dang, leading the break. Here's Exum. He's defended by Wagner. Exum passes to Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Jennings has got 15 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now here is Davis. Wagner from long range. The rebound by Brandon Jennings.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Exum gets to Jennings. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Number 1, Dante Exum. Second is Tyrese Halliburton.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Wagner. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Halliburton, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Jennings finds Exum. It's back to Jennings. Varejao setting the pick for Jennings. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Moody. Halliburton is screen on Jennings. Moody's shot is off.
Well, trying to apply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Then kicks to Varejao, and here's Exum. Outside Jennings. Shot clock at 6. Varejao with a screen on Halliburton. Jennings can't get it to go. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here's Halliburton. From deep. Podkolzin with the rebound. Podkolzin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 9 assists now tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Celtics have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside, Davis. Back to Jones. Celtics passing it around. Halliburton finds Davis. Now Jones. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Halliburton with the steal. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Halliburton. In the corner, Moody with it. Here's Jones. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Halliburton outside. Here's Davis. That shot, no good. Nice D from Dang. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Exum with it. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Tisdale, he's checked in for Podkolzin. Beasley comes in for Anderson Varejao. Barry's checked in for Dante Exum. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Brandon Jennings. Then for the Celtics, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Aaron Baines. Schrempf comes in for Davis. And it's Bane in for Moses Moody. Good. Baines got 5 points so far.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Los Angeles.
Abdul Rauf against Jones. Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Halliburton outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Beasley dishes to Dang. And Bain pulls it down. Boston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Beasley. Jones against Abdul Rauf. Then kicks to Beasley. 4 on the clock. Here's Barry. His first shot coming late. No good from Beasley. Bain looking around. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Beasley, Jennings out there with Barry. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Tisdale in at the 5. Down the
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Outside, Bain. Jones sets the pick for Bain. He is hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
That's good from Brandon Jennings. That one is no good. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. He takes it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Jennings against Jones. Here's the screen. Here's Tisdale. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Tisdale's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Wagner outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kleba sets the screen for Jones. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Maxi Kleba. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for strength. And he sinks the second. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Tisdale. Over to the left wing. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Barry's got his first bucket of the night. Now, Baines. Now, here's Baines. Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Araujo, covered by Baines. Araujo, rebounded by the Celtics. Kleba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kleba with a screen on Beasley. Here's the teardrop. And it's laid up and in by Kleba.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Araujo. And Baines pulls it down. Baines has got 8 rebounds in this game. Baines passes to Kleba. And here is Baines. Picked away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Some changes for Boston. Davis is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Moody comes in for Bain. Halliburton subbed in for Trey Jones. Free throw drops in for Beasley. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moody. Back to Halliburton.
Second team foul.
Davis, the pass to Moody. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock.
My shot's landing.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
They ain't got no answer for you.
Let's go, fellas.
And in such a critical game, you can feel the tension on. Thanks for tuning. Again, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Jeff Teague is out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Ratliff in at center. Now here's Ball. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, Teague with the defensive effort.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he put...
Outside, Anderson. Back to Teague. Good D by Ball. Here's McDaniel. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Reeves outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Williams passes to Teague. Back to Williams. Takes a three. And Teague is good for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Williams takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Smith outside. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Hayward. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's McDaniel. Ball outside. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Shoots. Ball no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Anderson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kings trail by 5. Ball passes to Smith. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
Yeah, slow start for them off. And find a better look.
Now here's Hayward. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. And you take a look at Teague, cracking the top 5 in the NBA with his passing ability.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Ball finds Smith. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Williams. Hayward outside. T. 5 on the clock. Hayward, pass to Anderson. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to ball. To the paint. Here's Okafor. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
And here's T. Pass to Hayward. He shoots. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 5. Outside Reeves. Here's the 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Oh, the release, the height. Reeves really knows his three-point shot inside and out.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Vujicic. Ball outside. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. And that one's good. LaMelo Ball for 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Stolen by Okafor. They push it up 4 on 3. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to T. 6 to shoot. Count it. T's got 5 now. 1:09 left in the first. Here's Vujicic. There's Ball with a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Outside T. They set a pick. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Philadelphia. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ball passes to Okafor. To the wing, right side. Ball outside. Sacramento passing it around. Now Okafor. Ball outside. Three-pointer. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fire.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 6. From behind the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Sacramento. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. To have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Torrey Craig, also Jeremiah Robinson Earl out there. And it's Felicio in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And there's a pick. Lynn passes to Craig. Here's Vujicic. Back to Craig. Pass to Lynn. puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And we played just over a minute of basketball. Hammer it home!
Nice. Showing just how powerful he can be. Stewart loves rising up and dropping the hammer.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Here's Len, still without a bucket. Here's Vujicic. Lynn passes to Craig. Fires for three. Williams grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Keith. Lets it go. Misses the baby hook. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lynn passes to Felicio. Some solid defense from Williams. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Stewart. Here's Dickow. Stewart outside. Here's Keith. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Philadelphia making a change here. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. In the third spot, Gordon Hayward. Fourth, LaMelo Ball.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Will it go? It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Williams passes to Anderson. Hayward outside. Let's go with a three. And Reeves pulls it down. Kings trail by 7. Here's Ball. Ball nimble against contact inside.
Yeah, he just finds a way. Ball determined to get that bucket.
Anderson against Ball from deep. Hayward. No luck on that one.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Back to Reeves. Ball outside. The three is up. The rebound by Stewart.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Hayward. And he banks in the layup. Hayward's got 8.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Finds Smith. And here's Ball. And another miss by Sacramento.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Teague, the pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Outside Reeves. Smith with a screen on Williams. And he's going for the oop here. Now here's Anderson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Williams. Outside T. Sends it home from three-point land. Teague's got his third basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reeves, the pass to Ball. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Hayward. McDaniel pulls it in.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Reeves finds Smith. Here's Ball from the arc. And Ratliff pulls it down.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Outside, Anderson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hayward. Now here's Anderson. Fires the three. Hauled in by the Kings. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves, the pass to Ball. Back to Reeves. Ball outside. Over Teague. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Hayward with it. Give him 8 points now. From downtown, counted from distance. Hayward's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Sacramento Kings.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but
whoever
go ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Gordon Hayward. Jeff Teague is out there with Williams. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Now here's Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And here's Teague. Hayward outside. Anderson with a screen. Hayward finds Anderson. First trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for Anderson.
Nick Anderson, 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Kings trail by 14. McDaniel pass to Ball. Sacramento passing it around. Kick by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 12.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but that adds to the element of surprise.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Williams passes to Hayward. Pass to Teague. Releases. Sacramento grabs the miss. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Ball. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Williams. Hayward outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniel. Anderson covers. The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Williams. Williams a screen on Ball. And Teague is good for 3. Teague's got 11 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Williams against Reeves. Picked by Okafor. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. And no luck that time either.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Williams passes to Teague. And the three off target.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Outside Reeves. Ball outside. There's a screen. The three. Ball sticks the three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Williams against Reeves. Williams passes to Teague. Inside, Hayward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Hayward right side. Outside Anderson. Back to Hayward. Anderson passes to Teague. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Hayward. Clock at 6. The rebound by Okafor.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Okafor. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. That one misses. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Anderson. Reeves with some nice D.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Reeves with a screen on Teague. Smith outside. Pass to Vujicic. Here's Okafor. Stewart defends. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Lets it fly. And another miss by Sacramento. The 76ers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Anderson passes to Teague. Philadelphia with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Pass to Vujicic. Here's McDaniels. He tries the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from Reeves. Stewart outside. Pass to Anderson. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Vujicic. Checked by Teague. Here's McDaniel. Launches a three. Anderson pulls it down. Outside Teague. Stewart outside. to Anderson. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. The snap to Cold Street. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Vujicic. Smith outside. Down low. Shots good by Vujicic. Vujicic has gotten his first basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anderson passes to Stewart. And here's T. Wide open. And Reeves pulls it down.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
That shot off. And we've reached the end of the third. The Sixers on top, up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kings trail by 5. We've got Ball, Torrey Craig out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Felicio in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Well, the 76ers shooting about 43% on this one. Keith, pass to Ellie. And here's Stewart, headed by Craig. The jump hook. And that one's good. Stewart. And the 76ers lead by 7.
What I love about Stewart, he never backs down. Plays the game with passion that's rarely seen.
Craig passes to Robinson-Earl. Sacramento passing it around. Craig up top. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Stewart.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Ellie has to keep. And that one is stopped right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Stewart outside. Pass to Ellie. It's Hayward on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Robinson-Earl, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And finished off by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Your Sacramento Kings great team. Your Sacramento Kings great team.
Kings making a switch here. Okafor is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Robinson-Earl. Ball outside. Pass to Robinson-Earl. Offline with a 3. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Ellie. And that one's good. Stewart's got 6 here in the quarter.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Okafor gets the bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Dickow passes to Radliff. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Both teams deciding to change it up. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the wing on the left. Here's McDaniel, guarded by Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? The Sixers lead by 11. Anderson passes to Williams. The Sixers again can't hit. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. Teague against Ball. Back to Reeves. No one near him. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Anderson against Smith. Hayward outside. Williams with the screen. Outside T. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Kings trail by 9. Outside Reeves. Smith with a screen on Williams. Reeves. Oh, putting in work inside. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Anderson against Smith. 6 to shoot. Williams fires. Can't get the 3. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now Smith. Ball outside. Picked by Okafor. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Williams with it. Guarded by Smith. Now pass to Williams. Hayward. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Williams against Reeves. Picked by Smith.
And that's Reeves. I mean, he'll sneak in there and create offense.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Austin. Austin Reeves.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Every year, Austin Reeves seems to just get better. A multifaceted guard who fits in seamlessly with any kind of rotation.
And so Reeves nails both of them. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Outside T. Smith against Anderson. Here's Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a move! And he lays it in.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the 76ers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Gordon Hayward.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Gordon Hayward.
So here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Teague. Ratliff is out there with Hayward. And there's Anderson. And it's Williams at the 2-guard spot. Reeves against Williams. Reeves the pass to Okafor. Over Ratliff. Okafor gets the bucket. Now here's Williams. Outside Teague. This one for three. McDaniel grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to Reeves. Here's Felicio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okafor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Okafor's got his second basket.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the football.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Here's Ratliff. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's McDaniel. Okafor with the screen on Anderson. McDaniel the pass to Reeves. Ball from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Teague. Hayward outside. The three. Okafor grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Ball against Teague. Ball, the pass to Okafor. Stolen by Ratliff. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Reed. Anderson outside. Back to Hayward. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's ball. Reeves outside. Okafor sets the pick for Reeves. Down low. Here's ball. And it's Jeff Teague with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that much.
Anderson outside. Pass to Hayward. Lets the three fly. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McDaniel the pass to Felicio. Ball from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you've got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
Oh, yeah. One thing affects the other without question. It's the kind of thing they'll try to recreate.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the foot. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Nails the third. And here are the Kings now. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. In the third spot, Gordon Hayward. Fourth, LaMelo Ball.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Pass to Felicio. Ratliff against Okafor. 5 on the clock. Ball. And he knocks down the jumper. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now here's Teague. Shoots the three. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Now Ball. Reeves outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Teague against Ball. Teague the pass to Anderson. Pass to Hayward. Puts it up. And he hits the jump shot. 6 points for Gordon Hayward.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Reeves with it. He's guarded by Williams. Inside, and Okafor slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That's checked in for Sacramento. Vujacic comes in for Austin Reeves. Stewart's checked in for Philadelphia. Ellie comes in for Williams. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Teague the pass to Stewart. Now Hayward lets it fly. Vujacic grabs the miss.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Back to Ball. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 5 points so far.
So much confidence from Ball. Been doing that since he was a youngin'.
Ellie passes to Teague. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. LaMelo Ball picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Some changes for Sacramento. Robinson Earls checked in for Felicio. Torrey Craig comes in for McDaniel. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Ball. Then for the 76ers, Keith comes in for Theo Ratliff. And it's Dickow in for Gordon Hayward. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Lin. There's the drive. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Outside T. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. One-on-one here. Dickow, the pass to Teague. Clock at 6. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead, leading by just 1. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Dickow out there with Elliott. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Williams. And it's Keith in a Patricia. Here's Dickow. Ellie hits it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Robinson Earl. Smith sets the pick for Lynn. The Kings need to get off a shot here. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Ellie, covered by Vujacic. Here's Stewart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And he can't get the first one. Some changes for Sacramento. Emeka Okafor is checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Austin Reeves comes in for Torrey Craig. And Ball subbed in for Jeremy Lin. Philadelphia also making some changes. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Keith. And it's Anderson in for Elliott. Now here's Ball. He has 5. Pass to Vujacic. Okafor against Stewart. Okafor kicks to Vujacic. Ball from long range. Again, the miss by the Kings. The 76ers leading by 3. Williams passes to Dickow. Back to Anderson. Stewart, a screen for Anderson. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Stewart misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Okafor with a screen on Williams. Reeves finds Okafor. 2 points. That one goes. Okafor's got 8 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Anderson outside. Pass to Dickow. Hayward outside. Launches it. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Back to Ball. To the middle. Here's Okafor. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 10 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Dickow, the pass to Williams. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Timeout for the 76ers.
Sacramento making a switch here. Alicios checked in. And the 76ers also making a change. Ratliff is checked in. Here's Ratliff. Out to the right wing. Stewart passes to Anderson. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Reeves against Williams. Here's Okafor. No good. That would have tied it.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try and fade away when nobody's guarding you.
And the Kings pushing it up now. Ahead. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Anderson. He has yet to score. To the inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Ball. Okafor in the post. Defended by Hayward. Pass to Smith. Sacramento moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Okafor. And then Okafor slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Ball against Anderson. A shot by Hayward. Wide open. Sinks the triple. Hayward's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. The Kings trail. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
McDaniels checked in for Joe Smith. Jeff Teague, he's checked in for the 76ers. Here's McDaniel. Still without a basket. Ball surveying the defense. 6 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Okafor. That one wide left.
That's one he knows he should have played.
Back to Anderson. Pass to Hayward. Work defensively by Reed. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. Ball with a wide open look. Sacramento again missing. Anderson passes to Teague. Back to Anderson. Teague against Okafor. Here's Hayward, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Okafor with the screen on Williams. Williams against Reeves. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Teague the pass to Anderson. Now Hayward fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Ball's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves outside. Here's Okafor. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Okafor's got 8 points here in this quarter. So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They've managed to keep this game very competitive. And despite the crowd's attempt to distract them, They've really stayed focused on closing this thing out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted. I would be impressed to see this series end on the road. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
We're back at the Western Conference Final. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Okafor out there with McDaniel. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Felicio in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here's Ball. And it's Okafor at the elbow. Stolen by Ratliff. Plays it in off the breakaway. Ratliff's got his second basket of the game. The Kings trail by 5. Okafor with the screen on Teague. Ball against Teague. Here's McDaniel. Oh, good on the 3. Philadelphia with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Teague, the pass to Anderson. Teague sets a screen for Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Hayward. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reeves outside. Out left to the wing. Ratliff against Okafor. Over Ratliff. And it's Okafor missing.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Williams finds Teague. Hayward outside. Anderson with the screen for Hayward. Wide open. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
The Kings trail by 5. Reeves outside. Okafor with the screen on Williams. And here's Reeves outside.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Anderson outside. With his first shot attempt. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Anderson's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Reeves outside. Here's Okafor. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Teague dishes to Anderson. Pass to Hayward. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fifth best, Jeff Teague.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
On defense, the 76ers haven't given up any points here in the second half. Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 10.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And make some noise for your 916 crew.
On defense, Sacramento, 6-point game. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Kings making a change here. Vujacic has checked in, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Stewart's checked in for Gordon Hayward. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 6. Teague bounce pass. Pass to Anderson. And here's Ratliff, covered by Okafor. Teague for 3, nailed from three-point land. Teague's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And Sacramento has possession. In the corner, it's Felicio. And here is Okafor. Over Ratliff. Okafor gets the bucket. Okafor's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Williams. 76ers moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Smith checked in for the Kings. Keefe, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Philadelphia has possession. Just 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Stewart. Here's Teague. Vujacic grabs the miss.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Reeves outside. Pass to Vujacic. Here's Smith. Now Okafor. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. And now it's only a 5-point 76ers lead. And it's Anderson with the ball for the 76ers. Here's Keith. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Reeves against Anderson. There's the pick. Now Vujacic. Still scoreless. Shoots from the corner. No good that time. Philadelphia leading by 5. And here's Anderson. Teague for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Vujacic. Teague covering. Reeves outside. Pass to Okafor. Shoots a fader. McDaniel the pass to Vujacic. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Teague. Nails the baby hook. Teague's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Vujacic. To the left wing. McDaniel. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the 76ers, we got Hayward. Keith is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Dickow. And it's Ellie in at the shooting guard. And here are the Kings now after Gordon Hayward hitting the 3. Ball from long range. Keith grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Hayward. Yes, indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Here's Vujacic. Pass to Craig. They set the pick. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Helly. Offline with his 3. The Kings shooting about 42% so far. Ball with it. For the 3. Keith grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Dickow. Here is Keith. Ellie passes to Keith. Hayward on the wing. 6 to shoot. No good. This number 7. He's made 8 from the field. The Kings trail by 12. Vujacic kicks the ball. Smith sets the pick for Ball. Sacramento again missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Ellie passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Felicios check in for the Kings. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Theo Ratliff, he's just checked in for Keith. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. The Kings trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ball kicks to Smith. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Dickow, the pass to Ratliff. Here's Dickow for 3. No good there. Excellent D there from Ball. And Craig has it in the corner. Pass to Felicio. Now here's Ball. Right wing. Here's Vujicic. No good with the triple. And the 76ers with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Dickow. The 76ers with another miss. The Kings trail by 15. Vujicic the pass to Felicio. Kings moving the ball around. Smith outside, out to the wing. Vujicic kicks the ball. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Tonight earns our player of the game, Gordon Hayward.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
The Western Conference crown is going to be theirs, and he's the #1 reason why. As clutch a performance you could ask for in a game with everything on the line. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Reeves the pass to Okafor. Lets it go from 11.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Felicio. Here's Okafor. He's covered by Ratliff. Okafor kicks the ball. Now Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Ball. Bucket.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Sixers.
Philadelphia leading by 17. Here's Hayward. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now ball.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. 1:41 left in the fourth. Now Hayward. Ball with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Now Reeves. Now Ball fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The 76ers leading by 12. Anderson outside. Here's Hayward. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Timeout.
They're behind by 12.
And just not much more you can say, guys. It's the end of the line for one team and a hard-fought, well-deserved trip to the NBA Finals for Philadelphia.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Gordon Hayward.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Now, here's Ball. Puts up the three. That one misses. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Jacks up a three. And it's off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hayward with the rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Ball against T. And so the Philadelphia 76ers have won the series.
And give them a huge pat on the back. It took everything they had to come out on top because the competition is so tough in the Western Conference.
They have battled their way to this point of the season, and now only one team stands between them and the NBA championship.
Yeah, they know the job's not done. The finals should be their toughest test yet. A lot of preparation to do before game one.
Absolutely. But for now, they're going to celebrate and enjoy being the best in the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaFleur.
And when it's playoff time, even the warm-ups can see. Great to have. With us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Dante Exum, and it's Dang in at the 3 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jennings. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Teague. You take a look at the Lakers. Hey, game one of the finals. Every fan has their eyes locked in on this one.
Oh, they sure do. And the pressure is immense for these two teams. They have to make sure they don't play out of control to start the game.
Here's Varejao. Pass to Dang. There it is for him.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Anderson. Back to Teague. Here's Jennings. Checked by Teague. Exum left side. Pass to Jennings. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
Good job there by Varejao setting that screen.
Here's Teague. Outside, Anderson. Now here's Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Anderson finds Teague. A rebound by Colzine.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Anderson can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Exum passes to Jennings. They set the pick. Over Teague. Second chance shot. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward. And here's Teague. To stop the drought. And Varejao pulls it down.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Jennings passes to Exum. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Spins. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. And you take a look at Teague. Right now, he's 5th in assists, just cutting defenses to pieces.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
It's Williams, high post. Yet to see a basket. Here's Ratliff, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Jennings. Lets the three fly. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now T. Outside, Anderson. From deep, Hayward. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Kick out to T. From deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Jennings. Puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Teague. He's scoreless. Launches it. And Verjao pulls it down. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Deng. Here's Podkolzny, guarded by Hayward. Podkolzny, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
76ers trail by 7. Outside T. Back to Anderson. 51 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Teague missing.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Jennings, checked by Teague. Jennings, no good.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Outside Teague. Just 5 on the clock from deep. Hayward. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Jennings. Here's Exum. The putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Williams. And it's Keefe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Tisdale. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Barry. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 12.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Keefe. Here's Dickow. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And the layup falls.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. 76ers trail by 12. Hayward outside, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Tisdale.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And that one's good. Barry.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Hayward's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Dickow passes to Williams. Pass to Hayward to end the run. Hayward missing again.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but it's gone dry since.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's rebounded by Tisdale.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Deng. All sorts of time. It's good. Deng's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside, Anderson takes a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Lakers lead by 16. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Gordon Hayward.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Pass to Deng. Here's Jennings. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're running. Here's Dickow. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And Philadelphia making a change here. Teague's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Exum's checked in. The Lakers lead by 16. Pass to Varejao. Here's Deng. Shot clock at 6. Jennings, checked by T. Jennings, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Back to Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Jennings. He's got 6. Pass to Varejao. Here's Deng. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's T. The D's right on him. Outside, Anderson. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Lakers lead by 14. Pass to Jennings. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Anderson over to help. It's intercepted. Williams passes to Hayward, and he comes up with a bucket. Hayward's got 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Varejao. Pass to Deng. To stop the drought. Pure from three-point range. Deng's got 8 points in the quarter. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Ratliff. Oh, swiped away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Exum gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Boy, you got to love that nice assist by Jennings.
76ers trail by 17. Williams looking around. Williams with the screen. And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to Jennings. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Hayward, and count it. Now 4 for 9.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but looks like they're putting it together right now.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Jennings. And again, the Lakers, no good. Outside, Williams. Here's Ratliff. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Rebounding, clearly an emphasis of theirs coming in. Everyone's bringing the energy and putting in that work.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your star.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. '76ers trail by 13. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Dante Exum, and it's Deng in at the 3. Back to T. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Jennings. Teague with a rebound. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward. There's the triple. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Boy, it's really good to see Hayward having a big night. He's had a long road back since that horrific leg injury, and he's locked in tonight.
Here's Varejao. Still no points. Here's Deng. Down here's Exum. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Teague. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward. And here's Teague. Anderson passes to Williams. Lets it go from 11. Again, Philadelphia.
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
Los Angeles leading by 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Exum. Here's Dang. Anderson covers. He takes it in. Here's Bud Colzine. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bud Colzine's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Hayward. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 15 points in the game.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Teague. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Teague's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Jennings. Checked by Teague. Jennings passes to Verjao. Here's the pick. And Ratliff pulls it down. 76ers trail by 9. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Here's Jennings. Checked by Teague. Pass to Anderson. Williams on the wing. Outside Teague. The 3 ball. No luck on that one.
Oh, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the Lakers making a change here. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Philadelphia has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Exum. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Ratliff's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Teague. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Pass to Ratliff. And there's a 3-second violation. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Abdul Rauf. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And counted from 19 feet away. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Ellie. Here's Dickow. 4-3. The rebound by Beasley.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Exum. Out to Beasley. Here's Barry. Back to Beasley. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Exum passes to Abdul Rauf. No good on the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Teague. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. They set the pick. Here's Dickow. Philadelphia with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 9. Harry, pass to Exum. Beasley outside. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Teague. Pulls it in from the elbow. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles up 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Ellie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Dickow, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Ellie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
It's Beasley on the wing. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the middle. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
He's got some years on him now, Gordon Hayward. He's been into his 30s, though. He can still punch it home.
Tisdale passes to Beasley. Six to shoot. Jennings, shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's Philadelphia now. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Radliff. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Jennings. Here's Barry. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Radliff. They set a pick. Pass to Hayward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Hayward, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Teague, the pass to Anderson. Now here's Hayward. foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Both free throws good from Hayward. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to Varejao. Inside. Jennings, no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Nick Anderson.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Jennings, checked by Teague. Pass to Day. Shoots over Anderson. And Ratliff pulls it down. Ratliff's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Teague with the ball. No one near him. Can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Picking up his 4th foul really could change how he approaches things now.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. There's no reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jennings. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Hayward pulls it down. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 7. Now here's Anderson. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
And stolen by Williams. Now Hayward. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. Finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Jennings, checked by Teague. Using the glass to lay it in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hayward. Outside Teague. Into the lane. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. and looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off tee. And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And the 76ers call time here. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now.
And in the locker room, all eyes up. Welcome, everyone. One's a team.
Introducing the starting five for your
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the NBA Finals continues on as these teams feel each other out.
Yeah, there's a lot of act and react between the coaches. After one adjustment is made, the other side will make a counter adjustment as well.
Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Dante Exum, and it's Dang in at the small forward. Radlett, and he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Jennings, check by T. Pass to Dang. Down low. Here's Jennings, check by T. Pocket 4. Jennings, shot is good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Outside, Anderson. Now T. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Exum.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Jennings. Three-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
The three. Jennings, shot is good. Jennings has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Hayward. Back to T. With the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Jennings passes to Vereshao. Here's Dang. Here's Jennings. He's got 5 on the clock. They set the screen. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Teague. Anderson passes to Teague. Lets it fly. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Varejao. Here's Jennings. That three's off the mark. The Sixers trailing. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. An open look for Hayward. Misses off the right iron. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Out to the right wing. Here's Jennings. Checked by Teague. Pass to Jennings. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now here's Hayward. Yet to see a basket. Back to Teague. Takes the three. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dang. Here's Jennings. Checked by Teague. With the step back. The Lakers with another miss.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Outside, Anderson. They set the pick. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Dang. Here's Podkolzny. Over Teague. Podkolzny. That's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
76ers trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Lakers making a change here. So it's Philadelphia now. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Keith. Here's Radliff. 6 on the shot clock. To win the drought. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Tisdale. Fires, hitting the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 7. Pass to Teague. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Radliff. Here's Barry. Williams grabs the board.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Pass to Radliff. Soft touch off the glass.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Jennings. 5 points in the game. No good from the wing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And we've reached the end of the first. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Williams, and it's Ellie in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Abdul Rauf, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Beasley. Here's defending. Here's Tisdale. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Barry misses. Here's Ellie. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Pulls it from the corner. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Ellie. Here's Dickow. And here is Williams. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. In the third spot, Gordon Hayward.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Jennings. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Jennings has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Anderson passes to Stewart. Outside, Anderson. Here's Keefe. Outside, Anderson. There's the 3. And Verjao pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Jennings. The rebound by Keefe.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Stewart, screen on Beasley. Dickow passes to Keefe. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Keefe's got his first points of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Jennings. Here's the pick. Inside. And Tisdale gets it to go. Tisdale's got 5.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Dickow. Anderson for 3. And Verjao pulls it down. Verjao's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Exum. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stewart's got space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Pass to Tisdale. Exum outside to the paint. Verjao. So they take the lead. and the Lakers lead by 2.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Hayward, right side. Back to T. The 3. The rebound by Colzine.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Jennings. Here's Dang. Shoots over Hayward. And it's Dang missing.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Hayward finds Anderson. Hayward, right side. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Jennings passes to Vereshao. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's a screen. Here's Exum. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ratliff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside T. Outside Anderson to the inside. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Vereshao. Pass to Dang. Here's Jennings to the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Hayward for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Vereshao. Here's Dang. Guarded by Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Exum. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Anderson. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now T. Driving in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Jennings. 5 points in the game. To halt the run. Here's Vereshao. And he drops it in from the low post. Vereshao's got 4 points now in the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Shooting under 35%. Let me see. That calculates to they're lucky to be in this game. Look.
Seeing how things are. Appreciate you joining.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And the Lakers with possession here. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Dante Exum, and it's Vereshao in at the 4 slot. Pass to Dang. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. And you take a look at Teague. Right now, he's 5th in assists, just cutting defenses to pieces.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Now here's Anderson. The 3 is up. And Teague is good for 3. Teague's got 8.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor to catch.
Pass to Jennings. Back to Exum. Here's Jennings. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ratliff's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Philadelphia leading by 6. Stewart finds Teague. Up top, Hayward. Stewart outside. Here's Teague. Again, the Sixers score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Vereshao. He's got 6. Pass to Dang. Shoots over Hayward. And it's Dang missing.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
The ball's knocked loose. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Dang's gotten his first bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Anderson passes to Ratliff. Philadelphia moving it around. The 3 ball. Hayward's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Exum. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Teague, the pass to Stewart. Back to Teague. Outside, Anderson. Shot clock at 5. From 7 feet away. Got it. Anderson's got his first basket.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Jennings. Checked by Teague. Pass to Jennings. Over Teague. The offensive rebound. But Colzine laid it in with a nice touch off the window. But Colzine's got his second bucket on the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Ratliff's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Jennings. Checked by Teague. Passes to Jennings. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Outside, Anderson. Back to Teague. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Teague's got 8 points here in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Williams is checked in for the Sixers. Here's Podkolzin. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Vereshao. Here's Abdul Rauf. And there's the screen. Down low. Podkolzin, that's good. Podkolzin's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night. Pass
to Teague. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. He's off on the layup. Lakers trail by 7. It's Exum on the wing. Here's Varejao. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ratliff. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Varejao. He has 6. Pass to Deng. Lots of room. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Ratliff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Exum. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Outside T. Pass to Ratliff. Got a piece of it. Here's Deng. Williams defending. Now Exum. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The rebound by Stewart. Philadelphia leading by 7. Teague with the ball. 13 points in the game. Pass to Stewart. The Sixers again can't hit. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Keefe in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Fires the 3. The rebound by Beasley.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last. Philadelphia leading by 7. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Hayward outside. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Lakers shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Jennings. Pass to Tisdale. Wide open look. Again, the Lakers score.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hayward, good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Beasley outside. Out to the wing. There's a screen. Abdul-Rauf pass to Barry. Jennings, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Dickow. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
As always, Allie, thank you. under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Hayward. And that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Jennings. Williams grabs the board.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Pass to Hayward. Here's Dickow. Now here's Williams. Baseline jumper. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. But Colzine, that's good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Williams with the screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Dickow. Yep, that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Exum passes to Verjao. Back to Exum. And he slams it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The three is in.
I just love the ball.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's Jennings. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And here's Teague. Up top, Hayward. Hayward outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Stewart. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Here's Jennings. Checked by T. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Here's Stewart. Oh, no good on the layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. They've led by as many as 14. Outside T. Outside Hayward. Here's Radliff. Stripped away. Bucket. Straight in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now Hayward, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Oh, the slam off of Van
look. I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Oh, missed on the train.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, he jammed it.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Starting at point, 6-1. Number 7.
Take a look at the 76ers. They've had some tough battles, Greg. Fatigue may be a factor at this point.
True, but as a player, this is what you train and work for all year long, knowing that when you get to this time of year, you'll be ready.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Williams is out there with Teague. Then it's Ratliff. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hayward in at the 3 spot. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Good on the shot. Jennings has got his team on the board to start the game for the Lakers.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Stewart. That's tipped. Dang finds Exum. Outside Jennings. Again, Jennings missing. Jennings is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jennings against Teague. Hayward with a screen for Teague. Hayward outside. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Jennings. Again, Jennings missing.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Williams passes to Teague. Williams a screen on Jennings. To the middle. Ratliff's shot is good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Outside Dang. Jennings sets the screen for Dang. Just 5 to shoot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Williams, a screen on Jennings. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jennings with the ball. Pass to Exum. It's back to Jennings. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Jennings has got 5 now.
The Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Teague. That with a screen on Jennings. Teague against Jennings. Teague pitch to Stewart. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dang passes to Verja. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jennings with the bucket. He has 7.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Hayward outside. And live a screen on deck. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now Exum. Still yet to score. Jennings with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And Teague's got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Hayward looking around. Over again, Philadelphia.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And some changes here for the Lakers. Tisdale, he's checked in for Verja. And Berry subbed in for Exum. Then for the 76ers, Keefe is checked in for Stewart. And it's Anderson in for Jeff Teague. Now here's Dang. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 6. Tisdale passes to Jennings. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Berry. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Hayward outside. Radliff a screen on deck. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Berry. Pass to Tisdale. On the wing, Dang. Here's Tisdale. Outside Jennings. The shot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Three-pointer, Hayward. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Berry the pass to Jennings. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. Rod Colzine's shot is good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The 76ers trail by 3. Hayward outside. From downtown. That one no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Keefe is out there with Anderson. Then there's Ellie. Then it's Williams. And it's Dickow in at the point. Now here's Anderson. Hasn't made one yet. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 5. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Beasley. Araujo, he's guarded by Williams. Inside, there's the steal. Beasley against Anderson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Keefe with a screen on Beasley. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Keefe. Here's Dickow. And it's off from three-point range. Driving in. Barry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. The last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Gordon Hayward. Third is Brandon Jennings.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Hayward on the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Beasley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Teague. No scoring in this one. Anderson outside. Pass to Keefe. Fires the 3.
They had some early success in the first quarter, but since then, they've gone cold.
Here's Exum. Here's Tisdale. 5 on the clock. On its way from Beasley for 2. It's hauled in by Stewart. The 76ers trail by 7. And Anderson kicks the tee. Pass to Stewart. Anderson outside. To Stewart. And Teague has it in the corner. Trying to end the drought. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Exum pass to Jennings. Oh, good on the triple. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside T. Back to Hayward. Stewart with the screen on Beasley. Hayward finds Stewart. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jennings against T. Jennings passes to Tisdale. And here's Exum. Scoreless thus far. From past the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To Hayward. From 12 feet out. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Rod Colzeen's checked in for Los Angeles. Bang comes in for Michael Beasley. Philadelphia also making some changes. Theo Ratliff comes in for Keefe, and it's Williams in for Anderson. Here's Rod Colzeen. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Teague. Hayward outside. Back to Teague. Dang against Hayward. Lock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now, here's Exum. Nothing on the board. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Dang. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
There's a screen. Hayward passes to Ratliff, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Ratliff a screen on Jennings. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good. 2 points. Teague's got 4 points in the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Exum passes to Jennings. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Hayward outside. Back to Teague. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao. Outside Jennings. It's to Varejao. Here's Podkolzin. Teague covering. Podkolzin's shot is good.
And they repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hayward outside. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Hayward's got 10.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Exum passes to Jennings. Over to the wing. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Exum with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Teague inside the line, and that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Taking a look at the situation. And that'll do it for half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Anderson Varejao. Jennings out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Dang. And it's Podkolzin in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's Exum. Still yet to score. The 3. It's good from long range. Exum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Hayward against Dang. Hayward kicks to Williams. Here's Stewart. The Lakers with the rebound. Pilayoffs got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Jennings. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Teague surveying the D. Hayward outside. Radcliffe a screen on deck. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Right around a minute and a half. Play here in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jennings has got 16 points.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Teague bounce pass, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Luol Deng fourth.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Teague against Jennings. Pilayoffs passes to Exum. To the inside. Stolen by Ratliff. Jennings against Williams. In the corner, it's Hayward. Good. The nice assist for Williams. He's got 13.
Boy, it's really good to see Hayward having a big night. He's had a long road back since that horrific leg injury, and he's locked in tonight.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Back to Exum. Pass to Pilayoffs. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. The 76ers trail by 7. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Teague, the pass to Hayward. Back to Teague. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Jennings finds Exum. It's back to Jennings. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Exum. It's back to Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Now here's Teague. Now here's Hayward. He's covered by Deng. He's feeling it. Von Colzine with the rebound. Lakers leading by 11. Jennings kicks to Exum. Jennings dishes to Exum. It's back to Jennings. Pilayoffs setting the pick for Jennings. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Pilayoffs got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Lakers with some changes. Tisdale comes in for Von Colzine. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Brandon Jennings. Then for the 76ers, Keith comes in for Ant. And it's Anderson in for Gordon Hayward. Heave passes to Anderson. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 on the clock. Teague for 3.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here is Anderson after the basket by Los Angeles. The 76ers again can't hit it. Going inside. Exum deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3. And Teague's got the ball here for the 76ers. Down by 15. Williams has a screen for Teague. Here's Anderson. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that.
Exum's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 15. Anderson outside. Williams has a screen for Anderson. Back to Teague to stop the drought. Craps in the tray. Teague's got 7.
And over time, Teague has really gotten more and more comfortable shooting his three-point shot, and that's impressive considering what a weapon it can be for him.
Outside down. A 3 ball. He can't get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Hayward. Williams is out there with Keith. Then there's Dickow. And it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Dickow. Pass to Keith. Hayward outside. And Hayward at the stuff.
He's got some years on him now, Gordon Hayward. Even into his 30s, though, he can still punch it home.
Outside Jennings. Here's Tisdale. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Dickow. Abdul-Rauf covering. Dickow, the pass to Hayward. And Anderson has it in the corner. Here's Dickow. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 10. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Drops it in from 11 feet.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
3-pointer. Hayward. They get it again. Here's Keith. The kick out to Anderson. Hayward from outside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Back to Beasley, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Checked in for the Lakers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Ratliff is checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Jennings can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Anderson. to the middle. Here's Dickow. Anderson, a screen on Beasley. Left side Anderson. Lots of room. Good. Nothing but net.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Los Angeles leading by 7. To the left side wing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Jennings. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The 76ers trail by 7. Anderson passes to Keith. Anderson outside. Pass to Hayward. Here is Keith. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No good from Ratliff. Hayward against Beasley. Outside Jennings. They set the screen. Here's Tisdale. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Boy, you got to love that nice assist by Jennings.
76ers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dickow. He's started by Jennings. Here's Hayward. Buries the deep ball.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anderson Varejao checked in for Tisdale. Dang comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's Exum in for Barry. Then for the 76ers, Stewart's checked in for Keith. Williams comes in for Anderson. And it's Teague in for Dickow. For 3. The shot is off. And Teague's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Stewart outside. Outside Teague. Williams. Down he goes for 3.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here is Varejao. Shoots the 3. It's off.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Hayward with the ball. And Jennings picks him up defensively. It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Varejao with it. 5 to shoot. Rattler's a 3. Does not go in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Ratliff. He started closely. Here's Stewart. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Target from outside. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Ratliff. Jennings with the double team. And Brandon Jennings gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Stewart outside. Stolen by Exum.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Hayward against Dang. Now Hayward. Jumper is up. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Jennings. Ratliff is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hayward. Then it's Williams. And it's Teague in at the point. From deep. Williams with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the board, we're certainly seeing the effort.
It's down low. Started by Verjao. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. It misses.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
A miss that time. That would have put him up. The 76ers shooting in this game, 45%. The layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Jennings against Teague.
Jennings is what we call point hungry. This guy loves to score the ball, and he's able to deal and get his shot off against anybody who's guarding.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. Here's Philadelphia. Hayward outside. Stewart up top. Now Hayward. Teague against Jennings. It's off target.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
To take the lead. That shot, no good. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Dang against Hayward. From 10 feet away. Stewart outside. All right, here's Williams. 3. Good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good to beat.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Pick by Verjao. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Stewart, and that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Jennings looking around. Puts it up from deep. Cleared away by Stewart.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
So the 76ers win it. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Let's read the 25 now. Your Los Angeles Lakers.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Williams. Gordon Hayward is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jeff Teague, and it's Ratliff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Jennings. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Off target with the 3. Outside Teague. Pass to Hayward. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Exum outside. There's a screen beyond the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Hayward, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Jennings. And again, the Lakers, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Picked by Stewart. Here's Teague. From outside, off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Jennings. Exum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Teague. Misses off the left iron.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Picked by Stewart. Launches a 3. And it's Teague missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. Here's Jennings. And Ratliff pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Outside, Williams. Back to Stewart. Outside Teague. Pass to Ratliff. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Stewart. The Lakers with a rebound.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet. Only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Dang. Here's Varejao. It's Exum on the wing. The Lakers with another miss. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here's Teague. Hayward outside. Pass to Teague. Here's Ratliff. Nails the baby hook.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the 3rd spot, Gordon Hayward.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Exum outside. To end the drought. And Ratliff pulls it down. Ratliff's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Teague. No points yet. Hayward, the pass to Stewart. Outside Teague. The 3 is up. And Varejao pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Now here's Exum. Pass to Jennings. There's a screen. 3-pointer. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Teague. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Exum outside. Pass to Dang. Here's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ratliff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Teague with the ball. Here's Hayward. The rebound by Pilayoffs. Exum outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Outside Teague. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's Dang. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at me.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Teague. The fadeaway. The rebound by Pilayoffs. Pilayoffs got 4 rebounds now.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
They set a pick. There's Dang. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Hayward outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Pilayoffs got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Jennings, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Barry. Still without a bucket. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 4. And quarter number... And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Barry in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
76ers trail by 6. Outside, Anderson. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Barry. Here's Abdul Rauf. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Uses the glass on the layup. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Anderson passes to Williams. Here's Keith. Lets the 3 fly. Williams misses. Beasley left side. Second chance effort. Shots blocked. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Keith, the pass to Anderson. No good on the 3. The Lakers lead by 5. And here's Beasley. No points so far. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
76ers trail by 7. Now Williams. It's Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Williams from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Keith. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Left side Williams. 4 on the clock. And here's Stewart. Takes a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Exum outside. Pass to Jennings. Hits the trifecta. Jennings has got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Beasley against Williams. To the paint. Here's Radcliffe. Got a hand on it. Here's Jennings. He has 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Beasley. No good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Stewart outside. Pass to Radcliffe. And the layup is good off the glass. Ratliff's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Jennings. Anderson covers. Offensive board. And he makes it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Teague checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Ratliff. He has 6. Pass to Teague. Back to Stewart. 5 to shoot. Outside Teague. Williams on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Jennings. And Ratliff pulls it down. Ratliff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They set the screen. Pass to Hayward. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Exum. And that one goes. Feeding him with a lead pass. Exum's got his 2nd basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Teague. Pass to Ratliff. Uses the glass on the layup. Ratliff's got 8 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Jennings. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 7.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Williams from long range. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dang, guarded by Hayward. Here's Varejao. And Ratliff pulls it down. 76ers trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Teague. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Jennings. Misses the jumper. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. With the series at 2-1, they could take a commanding lead if they... Thanks for joining us.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. So it's Philadelphia now, and the 76ers looking at who they've got. Williams is out there with Jeff Teague. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Ratliff in at the center position. Right wing. Here's Jennings. Pass to Dang. Here's Exum. There's a screen. Over Teague. Exum's shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Outside, Williams. Back to Teague. To the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bud Colzine's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Jeff Teague is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Exum. This one for three.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game. That puts him in the lead. Teague's got his third basket on the night right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the inside. Exum outside. Pass to Jennings. Takes the three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Now here's Teague. Hayward outside. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. But Colzine's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Jennings. 9 points in the game. Misses the three.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Williams finds Teague. Now Williams. Philadelphia moving it around. Ratliff pass to Stewart. Outside. Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it. Ratliff. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Dang. Out to the right wing. Here's Jennings. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. And that one's good. Dang. Dang's got 9 points.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Teague. They set the pick. To the middle. Ratliff. It's blocked. Here's Jennings. He's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from Reid. Hayward outside. Releases. Philadelphia with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing has hit him.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
It's Hayward on the wing. Can they get it? The Sixers again can't hit.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
There's the triple. The rebound by Pike Colzine. But Colzine's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Dang. To the paint. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Stewart. Williams passes to Teague. Hayward for 3. And it's Hayward again missing.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Jennings. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Teague. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Pike Colzine. Pike Colzine's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Dang. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Dang's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
76ers trail by 10. Outside T. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Pilayoffs.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
They set the pick. Here's Jennings. Drills it from deep. Jennings has got 9 points now in the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Picked by Stewart. Hayward outside. They get back on track. Rebound by the Lakers.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
To the wing, right side. 2 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Colzine's got his second basket on the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Jennings in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Hayward with the putback. There he pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 15. To the right side. Here's Jennings. Nice shot from the wing. Jennings has got 20. Here's Dickow. Hayward outside. And there's a pick from behind the arc. Rauf pulls it in.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Jennings. Can't connect from 14. 76ers trail by 17. Pass to Hayward. Philadelphia moving it around. Off target from outside.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. He shoots it. A nice shot by Rauf. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's Williams, high post. Pass to Keith. And here's Hayward. Shot clock at 5. And it's Hayward again missing.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Beasley misses.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Hayward, the pass to Keith. The Lakers for the rebound. Beasley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jennings. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So both teams changing it up here.
Go over it.
Pick up.
Watch the screen. Hey, watch the pick.
Hey!
Go. Jennings.
Timeout.
Dang!
Philadelphia. That's the scene for the Lakers. If it's defense you're looking for, Evan Mobley eager to... to bring it tonight as they get primed to face off against the 76ers. Lakers, Sixers, the NBA Finals continue. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Anderson Varejao out there with Podkolzin. Then it's Dang, then there's Jennings, and it's Exum in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Exum, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jennings. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now Hayward. After Dante Exum's three-pointer that didn't go. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're coming into this game, Greg, with an eye on the championship, but it won't be easy, will it?
It never is in a deciding game. And we've seen how closely these teams are matched. It's all about who can keep their cool when things are at their highest.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the miss by Brandon Jennings from deep. Outside T. From outside the arc. That doesn't go in either for T. for Los Angeles. They've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hayward outside. Back to Teague. Hayward looking around. Outside Williams. With some arc. A rebound by the Lakers.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Kicks it out to Jennings. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Outside Teague. Pass to Hayward for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Luol Deng, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jennings against Teague. Right side Jennings. It's Exum on the way. He's started by Williams. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jennings has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Hayward outside. Back to Teague. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Jennings with the ball. Picked up by Teague. It's stolen by Teague. Over in the corner, Williams. Teague, the pass to Williams. Here is Hayward. From downtown, Jennings with the rebound. It's Exum on the wing. He started by Williams. Pass to Jennings. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Hayward outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hayward's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Some changes here for the 76ers. Keith comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And it's Anderson in for Williams. The Lakers also making some changes. Tisdale comes in for Anderson Varejao. And Barry subbed in for Exum. 1:56 left here in the opening quarter. And stolen by Jeff Teague. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Teague.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Radley with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Anderson outside. Puts up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Jennings. He's got 11. Esteban Golzine. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Hayward outside. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Hayward's got 10.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Jennings with the bucket.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Teague. He has 7. Anderson wide open. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Barry the pass to Jennings. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Barry is out there with that dual Raouf. Then it's Tisdale. Then there's Beasley. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Anderson against that dual Raouf. Beasley left side. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Keith. Ellie kicks to Anderson. Outside Williams. Out left to the wing. Here's Dickow. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Barry. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Barry's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Los Angeles. Philadelphia's gone 5-9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Anderson outside. Pass to Dickow. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Helly. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Lakers shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Abdul Raouf the pass to Tisdale. Abdul Raouf gets to Beasley. Here's Barry, defended by Anderson. They get it back. Araujo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Stewart checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Keith, and it's Williams in for Ellie. The Lakers also making some changes. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Tisdale. Dante Exum comes in for Barry. And it's Jennings in for Abdul Rauf. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Hayward. Three-pointer. Exum pulls it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Down low, Araujo. Nice D from Williams. The 76ers have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Hayward outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hayward's got 13.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Varejao setting the bid for Jennings. Inside. And slammed in by Varejao. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Anderson outside. Pass to Hayward. Takes the 3. Rebound the Lakers. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Varejao can't hit. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Hayward outside. Stewart, a screen for Hayward. They get the rebound. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second, Brandon Jennings. And, of course, Gordon Hayward.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Theo Ratliff, he's just checked in for Anderson. And it's Teague in for Dickow. Rod Colzine's checked in for Los Angeles. Dang comes in for Michael Beasley. Scooped up. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Lakers leading. Jennings looking over it. 13 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 16.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Teague. Williams sends a screen for Teague. Pass to Hayward from deep. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Hayward's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Right side Dang over Hayward. And the shot no good, a bit short. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Williams finds Teague. Here's Stewart. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Stewart's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, that is not very good. That is just soft defense in the lane.
Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Hayward. Time on the assist by Teague. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .136 left to play in the first half. Dang passes to Jennings. Dang against Hayward. It's tipped. Dang kicks to Exum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Over Williams. Got Colsey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Teague. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Varejao. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Williams, his 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Teague, the pass to Hayward. There's a screen. Over in the corner, Williams. Teague for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Podkolzin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Stewart. Here's Teague. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Teague's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the... Thanks for joining us. Now...
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Theo Ratliff. Teague out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Teague. Hayward outside. From the arc. Verija comes up with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Exum. Hasn't made one yet. Verija with a screen on Teague. To the paint. And slammed in by Verija.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Teague. 11 points in the game. Pass to Podkolzin. To the wing right side. Williams against Jennings. Outside Dang. Jennings passes to Verija. Here's Podkolzin. Gets it to fall from the right block. Podkolzin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to Teague. Shoots the 3. That shot's up. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
It's back to Jennings. Pass to Podkolzin. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Jennings has got 3 assists in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now here's Teague. Down low. Ratliff the pass to Stewart. Here's Hayward. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Jennings against Ratliff. Pass to Podkolzin. Now Verija. For the tie, and the layup is good. Verija's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Williams hit the ball. Still without a basket. Stewart, a screen for Hayward. The 76ers with another miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Exum with it, working on Williams. Then gets to Verija. It's Exum on the wing. Over Williams. Offensive rebound.
Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Anderson, he's checked in for the 76ers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Abdul Rauf is checked in. He's off on the second.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Now here's Anderson. Teague surveying the D. Trying to get something going. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Dang. On the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Both free throws good from Luol Deng. The 76ers trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Number 1, Dante Exum. And Philadelphia has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Anderson finds Teague. Pass to Stewart. Doesn't go for him.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Exum passes to Abdul Rauf. He's checked in for Randall. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Tisdale, he's checked in for Podkolzin. On defense, the 76ers. It's Exum on the wing. 6 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Abdul Rauf. Drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul Rauf's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Anderson outside to stop the run. Exum pulls it in. Exum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abdul Rauf. There's the pick. Outside Dang. There's the triple. Keith grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Williams has a screen for Anderson. Outside Teague. And here's Stewart. He's guarded by Verjao. Stewart misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 6 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the 76ers with some changes. Williams is checked in for Stewart. Hayward comes in for Williams. And it's Dickow in for Teague. And then for Los Angeles, Michael Beasley. He's checked in for Verjao. Berry comes in for Dante Exum. And it's Jennings in for Luol Deng. Now here's Hayward. 18 points for him. Anderson passes to Dickow. Williams for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top. Lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers leading by 9, so the Lakers 5 right now. Jennings out there with Barry. Then it's Tisdale. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Beasley in at the forcing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your sixers, Dick Bowers taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Tisdale. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hayward. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better in that range.
Here's Abdul Rauf. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Jennings for 3. The shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Master Williams. Anderson outside. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Tries from 16. Los Angeles with another miss. Philadelphia shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Hayward outside. Pass to Dickow. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the 76ers making a change here. Ratliff is checked in. Rod Colzine's checked in for the Lakers. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Los Angeles leading by 5. Jennings passes to Beasley. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And stolen by Hayward. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. From down in the low post, it goes. Hayward's got 20 points.
Oh, great to see Hayward running the floor. He's battled back from that devastating injury and really looking like it holds up.
Inside, stolen by Ratliff. To the inside, Keith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Williams is checked in for the 76ers. Teague comes in for Dickow. The Lakers also making some changes. Anderson Varejao checked in for Tisdale. Bang comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's Exum in for Bill. Jennings can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Now Teague. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Stewart checked in for the 76ers. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Outside Dang. Varejao setting the pick for Dang. And again, the Lakers no good. And the 76ers with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Out to Hayward. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Teague dishes to Hayward to take the lead. Here's Ratliff. Banked in off the glass. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. There's Jennings with the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Radliff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Teague. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Podkolzin with the rebound. Podkolzin's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Outside Teague. Here's Hayward. And the three misses.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Now, here's Exum. Defended by Hayward. From outside. Stolen by Ratliff. Teague drives in. Oh, great touch off the pass.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single time.
Now here's Jennings. There's Shaw with a screen on Teague. Teague against Jennings. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Philadelphia. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Hayward against Dang. The shot misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Hayward against Jennings. Off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now Williams takes the three. Oh, what a play inside.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Jennings. Puts up the three. It misses. Just 1 point separating the teams. Here's Hayward. It's stolen by Dang. With the shot. And it misses.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Not that time. It won't go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for Philadelphia, Williams. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Here's Jennings. They set the pick for the win. And they've done it. The Philadelphia 76ers have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.